Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. People eat Pokemon, I don't like it. And I'm wondering how I'll protest so well. I have an idea. Lugia'll eat me, so I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Yes, I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. I'm seeing what it's like to be in a stomach. It's so hard to keep the smile from my face. Losing control, Pokemon being eaten. I'm in a stomach to see what it's like. Here I am, stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Well, it ain't right to eat a Pokemon, so I let the Pokemon eat me. I spent some time in Lugia's stomach. Pokemon shouldn't be eaten. Please. Yes, I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. I'm seeing what it's like to be in a stomach. It's so hard to keep the smile from my face. Losing control, Pokemon being eaten. I'm in a stomach to see what it's like. Here I am, stuck in Lugia's stomach alone.
Super sounds of the 70s.
Well, it ain't right to eat a Pokemon, so I let the Pokemon eat me. And spend some time in Lugia's stomach. Pokemon shouldn't be eaten. Please. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. People eat Pokemon, I don't like it. And I'm wondering how I'll protest so well. I have an idea. Lugia'll eat me, so I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Here I am, stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Yes, I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Stuck in Lugia's stomach alone.
Brian, can I see that paper for a second? Huh, that's odd. Thought that would be big news.
You thought what would be big news?
Well, there seems to be an absence of a certain ornithological piece. A headline regarding mass awareness of a certain avian variety.
What are you talking about?
Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what? Brian, don't!
Hey everyone, you guys like Danganronpa? Danganronpa. Today's music is brought to you by King for Another Day 2, the DJ Professor K takeover. Before where Mover come from. So go to the Steve Gunner channel, it's over there. Anyway, Danganronpa Day. So as you can tell, today's gonna be pretty normal.
Yeah,
I hope everyone's ready to play Danganronpa today. What do you think's gonna happen in the trial today, Philip?
Oh.
Got any like pics of who did it?
Well, I know who didn't do it.
Who was it? Who didn't do it?
I'm thinking... Fuck, I need to get back into the game to look at the character list. There's like 16 characters in the game.
They're all new characters, yeah. By the way, for record's sake, usually when we get to trials, it's all voice acted, so we don't have to do any more voice work. Usually we're kind of reserved and quiet when it comes to these, because usually we're just like, oh, we gotta react to the thing that happens in the trial.
Yes, sir.
Got a whole plate today. Hence the homemade sandwiches tag. Homemade meal. I got sandwiches, I got fries. Pretty good. I think the other thing I'm missing now, water.
That would do you some good.
Yeah, I'll get some water before we start. Why?
I'll be alright.
Oh man, there's an army of Sayaka. Maizuno's behind me. I don't know what to do. Oh God, come rescue me. Please. There's an army of Sayaka Maizuno's behind me. And I don't know what to do. William's got me trapped under surveillance. It was after he showed me that guy who photocopied a bunch of fucking anime girls all over his house. Including Sayaka, especially Sayaka. And now I'm trapped with them, and I don't know where the fuck to go. Please help, send help. My coordinates are...
Oh, hey, William, welcome back.
Dangan?
That's right.
Philip, don't look behind you. They can smell your fear.
She's behind me, isn't she?
Perhaps. Okay, so, for those who don't know, this background is in tribute to the Sayaka Maizono guy. I don't know his YouTube page, but there's a lot of print work for fun. They made like 18 like full-size cutouts of Markiplier once. Very funny guy. I suggest you check him out.
Yeah, he refers to his house as the Church of Sayaka Maizuno because just look it up.
Yeah, just look it up. I don't think words cannot express.
Yeah, it's something that once you see, you're speechless. So.
Alright, Phil, you ready for this shit? We're never ready for this shit.
I'll bring it on. I'll tell you who it is. I'll tell you who it is right now.
What is it?
Hang on.
So, since no one caught the fucking Sayaka thing, VOD watchers, if someone comes in...
We just need to leave it up.
What?
For next Danganronpa stream.
Oh yeah, we just leave it up for next Danganronpa stream. We keep leaving it up until someone notices, or we just bring it up like... We'll have a fake break in the middle of stream, right? When we have more people here.
Great idea.
And we're like, what happened? They're like, wait, what do you mean?
Okay, so...
No one's here yet, so we have all the time in the world to do that.
Really quick. Four cards.
Who killed?
Alright, so the people that it could have been include, let's see, Maki, Tenko, Kaito, no, not Ryoma. Could Ryoma have done it? I don't remember if Ryoma was there. Gonta? Alright, let's get some easy ones out of the way. I don't think it was Gonta. I don't know why. Like, if Gonta does kill in this game, I don't know why he would kill over the circumstances. Unless bugs are involved. Or something about not being a gentleman. I don't know. Gonta seems pretty straightforward with what his motivations are, so I don't think it was Gonta. Could have been Ryoma. Could have been Kaito, I guess. Maybe out of some sort of like confidence or lack of confidence, desperation. I don't know. Could be Kaito. He's a very interesting character. Could be Tenko. She hates men.
The what is it? The magician lady. She could have done it. She was there.
Oh yeah, Himiko could have done it. Okay, real quick, it's important to note that Himiko and Ryoma can fit through the vent that leads from the classroom to the library better than the other people, and that might come up in the trial, or it might not. But for now, that's something that I want to consider.
But, you know, you guys were watching the vent.
Yeah, but what if they hid in the vent or something like that? I don't know. There could have been some shenanigans in that regard. But if it wasn't those two, I have no fucking clue. I have no clue.
What about cosplay lady? She said she went out to go to the restroom.
That's true. That is kind of a suspect alibi, isn't it? Could have been her.
Guess we'll have to
We're
see.
just gonna figure it out.
This chime.
Bastards!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial. Wow.
Just announcing that the photos are ready to rip me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Why do you always like this?
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
Hey.
Is that Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on.
Wait, Kaede.
Fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Isn't it like right around the corner?
What do you mean?
The warehouse from the library? Or am I mistaken?
Mistaken.
Okay.
Warehouse is first floor, library is basement.
Oh, okay. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Shut up. Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Look at just some pictures of Ram Taro, though. That's not the only
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you. You're as lovely as always.
You're such a flirt! May I join you for a drink? What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn.
Thank you! Excuse me, can we put a bottle here?
This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these.
Whoa, what?
That's all the photos are separated in envelopes for each camera.
Someone who beat the shit out of him?
I did. Use them to take that master down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monopony, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? Yeah.
What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
What is he doing? Bouncing a ball on his head?
I don't know.
Anyway, Looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Fries are cold.
You're cold. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on that culprit's face.
All right.
Let's take a look.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says that front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first. This is when we arrived at the library, so we took a picture of them.
Yes, this was right before we found Rantaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay? I love that Kaito is ready to, like, beat someone up.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not fucking care.
Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if.
Is this the maid girl?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember everyone's names, to be fair. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. Is there a way to... Yeah. We got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures from when we found the body.
There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Should be just Rantaro entering.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Unless he entered from the side.
It's just Shuichi putting up the camera. Huh? Shuichi? Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. Oh.
What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues. That will help us either. Blah, 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 blah. We're fucking up my lines.
The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Okay. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit, who could be in the culprit, are in the photos.
hey,
They both entered through the back door then.
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance though.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointing at the rear entrance. Let's see the first one. Rantaro.
Yep, there he is.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own volition.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. It's gonna show Kaede, isn't it? Oh no, it's Shuichi again.
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is embarrassing. This is when I was removing the other camera. Want an attention hug?
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos.
My line come up yet?
oh, Gonta, huh? Culprit not near entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures.
Ow.
Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, do you think that's weird? She doesn't know that I'm the mastermind.
Kaede, what do I do?
I'm in hot water. Oh god, oh fuck. Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Show it to you again. Oh, it's Rantaro this time. What?
Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off.
But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen?
Indoor photos has been added.
That's all the photos.
So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit?
How rude. I developed all the film I was given. I swear by my almighty dad that I did it. You bastards! Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the photos? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro?
Boom, boom, boom.
We gotta figure that out.
Yeah. So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
These should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Taro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Well, I think we should fucking inspect it again, because it's kind of weird that we have that.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with the case. Oh, how confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? You're sweating bullets. Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If their mastermind had these photos, they would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede!
Bing bong.
Uh-oh!
It's time for a trial. Oh my god. Hello, fuckers.
A body has been discovered. Oh.
For the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Shrine of Judgment? Oh, this is like the equivalent of the Monokuma Rock in Danganronpa 2, isn't it?
Yep.
That's going to take us to
Remember that red
trial
door
place.
surrounded by plants?
courtroom.
It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Time already. Gonta not prepared. Gonta have to say goodbye to every species of bug.
Well, that's just great. That's just fucking great. It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial.
I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither.
What are you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I feel like my backup is against the wall. Or my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
And also my backup's against the wall. We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's correct.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. If it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? As he just, like, slips his hat over his eyes. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Hey, Malware Bites! Scam what you want when you want.
I hate you, Malware Bites. You used to be so useful.
Fuck Shuichi.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really? Are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. Come on, it's a Danganronpa game. What'd you expect? But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right?
You warp.
I can just go right. Fucking.
Wrong side.
Let me go. Where's the?
There's an outside floor.
There we go. Christ. Oh. I could just warp outside, huh? Whatever. Oh, this is the courtyard. So is it over?
It's right in front of you. Turn left. It's right in front. Turn right. It's right in front of you.
Oh, the cage thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta fight Stone Cold Steve Austin in a cage match.
No, you're gonna debate him.
I wanted to fire a fist at this guy.
Sorry, not in full control mode.
If I was in full control, I'd be able to throw punches whenever I want. Red door, right?
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you prefer apples or oranges? Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Does he know who did it? Does he just not want to point it out?
What? So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo! Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me. I'll
Bitch.
jump off your head. Oh my god, are you so fucking annoying? So are we gonna do this class trial here or what?
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Monokuma right here, what are you talking about? Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. I feel like it should be pissing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh no, it's another Chinese earthquake.
Alright, that's kind of sick.
Sick render.
Huh?
Elevator?
This is
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides.
I don't want to go either.
Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll be just worse for you in the end.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, that's true. I know.
if you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
It's okay, Kaito. You can be fucking scared. Be a real man and reject your masculinity.
Kaito Momota.
Bring it on! I'll show them.
Oh, okay.
Bring them on! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live.
Damn, I can't believe William interrupted William's line. Crazy. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
I'm faded off the wall. This shit bleeding. Wait. Welcome? Welcome, Firewall.
Hey, Firewall.
Stop being faded.
Yeah, stop fading, man.
Okay.
You have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Well, Firewall, I think we're doing pretty well. How are you feeling?
Send help.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We don't have to talk anymore. This is great. Where's Mikon?
Falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Christ, what have we done?
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Where are the Nagitos? Man, listen, you know about the Sayaka guy, right? The guy that like photo printed a bunch of like anime shit and put it all over his house, and amongst it all, like the crown jewel of that achievement is that he has like a house that he converted into the church of Sayaka Mizuno. You know that guy? That's what the Sayaka army is inspired by, all of his fucking prints and cutouts of that girl. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path.
The guy with the huge Sayaka cutout? Yes. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. It's funny hearing Kaede say that because she just sounds like Auntie Kamaki from Persona 5.
Yeah.
So,
Not that I'm
fight
complaining.
for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial.
Hello, Bear.
Wow. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monaco's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. Fuck, when the Danganronpa music hits, dude. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. Yeah, it's fucked up. I wanted to know. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never free him as killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. Killer is in this room with us. Mastermind who's controlling Ranakuma and forcing us to play this killing game. This is my favorite portrait so far. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. I'm kind of scared it's Shoichi though. It might be. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. So do you guys want to do the whole trial in one go or split it up? We're going to try to do the whole trial. I will face this life or death class trial. We might go a little late or so, but like, I think it'll be worth it.
Oh, can you do me a favor?
Hmm?
I think my blankie's on the right of you.
What, this one?
Yep. Give me that shit. Yes, blankie mode.
Blankie mode activated. Okay. The V3 trial are the longest in the series. Great.
Yep. They sure fucking are.
Didn't want to believe it was real, but Rentaro was killed just before time.
Yep.
Skills. I have points. I can buy skills.
Yep. Like last time, you have some skills to work with from the beginning, because it's working off some of the Danganronpa ones as inherents.
Jesus Christ. What are... Oh my god.
There's
okay.
yes, there's somebody doing different debate modes. It's so fun. There's somebody
just give me more time so I can figure this shit out.
There we go. You have 1 point left. I don't think you can buy anything else.
Alright, let's quickly view the handbook since we have to get this shit going. First we have the victim is I scrolled this. Rantaro Amami, ultimate talent unknown, victim's what I discovered in the library. Estimated time of death 9:10. Victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries. Okay. I don't even have to. Okay. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor is the library vent. The vent grate was still propped open exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras. Library books that could not fit in the bookcases were stacked instead on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the cameras. Shot put ball. It's the bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. Seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. For Rantaro's belongings, he had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. I wonder if that's why he had his monopad. Maybe he was trying to open that door or something. There's the security alarm sensor. Or, excuse me, receiver. It is a sensor, though. Or no, I guess it works with the sensor that was placed in the moving bookcase, so in case, not to be clever, someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Here's the promotional video background music. It was something that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. Which, full volume, that can block out sound. That could come in hand, that could be a detail that I remember. Also, one of the bookcases in the far left end of the library moves. After it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. The dust Shuichi pointed in the hidden door's card reader. When it was checked during investigation, the duff was left exactly the way it was originally set up, so technically the card reader was never used. We talked to Maki, she said that before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rentaro, herself, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, I forgot about Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. Angie would kill for Atua. I'm thinking it's Angie.
She would jump in people's heads.
Yeah. I love that she says Yahoo over this game. It makes the Mario voice perfect for her. Gonta immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. That's right, I wanted to look at bugs. Rentaro, or bug movies. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rentaro, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3. Maki, Angie, Himiko. There's a sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. Although, in the picture that we saw, Rentaro makes it through just fine. So I wonder if there's a trick to the door that we don't know about.
No, that's not to the library. That's to the AV room. That's where the room Gonta was staying in. This door is practically a cover for Gonta not being able to kill him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Scroll down. There's more. No, go to the sliding door. Scroll down.
It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance.
It's perfectly parallel with it.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. This is the classroom that Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Although, I don't know, Shuichi was gone long enough that Kaede got nervous and started sweeping the fucking room. So, like, I'm curious what he did in that time. There's the classroom vent connected to the library vent. Both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. That's true. Here's, how do you pronounce his fucking name?
Korekiro.
During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. Yeah, what the fuck was she doing? Using the bathroom? What the fuck is this? Kibo said that during the body discovery announcement, he and Ryoma were in their own rooms, so it couldn't have been them. Or, presumably. Alright, 4 photos taken from the front facing library's entrance. First photo is a shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running in. Yep. Second photo is a shot of Maki, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta running in. Yep. Third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Miu, Tsumugi, Kurumi, and Kokichi running in. Fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi moving the camera for investigation. 2 photos here. First is a shot of Rentaro coming in. So front is everyone. The rear just has 2. One of Rentaro, and the other is Shuichi. And then this one, interestingly, has 2, and both are Rentaro. This is the one that he deactivated the link to the sensor on. Okay. Got it. I think. Okay, I think that's fine.
Oh, hey, start the class trial. Are you guys ready to get your Stromboli, get your popcorn? We're gonna be here for a while.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
I like this UI, it's cool.
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
And I like this. And how when you press A, it goes bonk.
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Thank you,
Each
Kira
of us will
Buckland.
be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I love that sound effect.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
That's exactly why the trials go for around 4 hours on average. There's a lot of banter, even more so than usual. Well, we're in it for the long haul. And you know what? I do like the banter, so... Considering that I have to fucking, help articulate it half the game.
Oh yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? What's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
He really fucking hates Kibo.
Yeah.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then, we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur.
Oh, these things are so pretty.
What the fuck is going on here? Alright, the influence and focus gauge is up there. The time is down there. The truth ball's in the bottom left. Spot is the orange part. Okay, okay. It's a little. It looks a little more complicated than it actually is. It
looks yellow.
More or less what I'm used to. Yellow, orange, whatever. It's kind of a gradient. Finally, budget.
It's
We made
her.
it to the PS4, boys.
It's her. The truth brisket.
The truth. All right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Non-stop debates. Characters will speak one after another without pause. That's right. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. Can I still absorb things?
I think so, yeah.
You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle, fire with Y. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statement to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Yep. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. Yep. Oh, I almost forgot. The new element. Yep, tell me what's new. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. That's not new. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter? What the fuck does that mean? V counters really improve your score and the number... Oh, fuck off.
Accuracy bonus.
As per usual, the tutorial overcomplicates things. It's all the same as in the previous game with some extra features. Oh, yeah, that does seem to be the case. You're not wrong about that. For the non-stop debate, options will bring up controls, or start, whichever one that is. It's start.
It's a little hamburger.
Give them a look.
The hamburger button.
Well, I know what all controls
suck. It really feels like you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
How much more flashy than I'm
He was
used
opening
to.
that moving bookcase for one reason.
Budget, Philip.
He knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Was he? There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. Alright.
You have to look at your own truth bullets for one first.
Rantaro's body was found
Hey,
just before the time limit, right?
I guess I could press the fucking controls to see how to change the truth bullet. Select. Oh, okay, it's up and down on the D-pad. So B is to fast forward. X is to confirm the truth bullet. You can confirm it. That's interesting.
Shoot it.
Left bumper is truth cylinder.
Killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The
I see.
culprit could have snuck up on him.
That's interesting.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
This is
He was
cool.
opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Dudes be like, Subway sucks. For better
He
than
knew
Christ, we
about the
made this.
hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay, I have file number 1, the bookcase and his belongings. So, according to file number 1... Okay. And I think the moving bookcase is the other one. If he was masterminding the whole thing, he could have gone into the moving bookcase. So I feel like that's proof enough. Right?
Did he have a key on him, on his belongings?
He had a key.
Did he have a key to the bookcase, like a card reader?
No.
On his
Rantaro's
belongings?
body
That
was
would suggest he
found
could open that door.
just before the time limit, right?
He had a fucking
He was killed in the
monopad,
library.
but that's it.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Oh wait, what? How do I? Is it? It's B. I have to concentrate to see the red dot.
Yeah.
Rantaro's body was just before the time limit, right?
That's not
He
concentrate.
was
That's
killed in the library.
To concentrate, I need to write something. Oh, that's cool.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
I'm playing Danganronpa, baby. Let's go.
It's back. Oh, the music too.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Ooh.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Thank you, Maki.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Instead of giving you truth bullets, I feel like it would have been more challenging if you had to deduce the correct evidence from all the evidence you have and use it as a bullet. Yeah, that would be nice. Although, given how to say, abstract some of the strands of logic are in the previous two Danganronpa games, especially during like certain non-stop debates, I feel like that could be really fucking rough. Especially when you throw in the fact that the absorb mechanic, like, I feel like that's a bit much. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong on that. But I see what you mean, kind of like Ace Attorney, right? Like, in Ace Attorney, you have all of the evidence to use. And all of the, like you can present any of it as an objection at any time. And it's either right or wrong. Like, they don't narrow that shit down for you. So it would be kind of interesting if Danganronpa took that kind of approach. I guess we'll have to wait for Danganronpa 4. Ultra Despair Girls Edition.
It could be a difficulty setting.
Yeah. That would be interesting, too. The problem, though, is that if you played through the game... Well, I guess that doesn't matter, does it? That's a good point. That would be an interesting difficulty setting.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
To be fair, Ace Attorney is not without its fucking outless lines of logic either. Yeah, I will say that I think that for the most part, outlandish. I think for the most part, Ace Attorney is pretty solid, but you're not wrong that it also has its moments. I think it and Danganronpa definitely share that same flaw.
Get a little,
right?
We get a little silly.
Sometimes it gets a little absurd.
Sometimes you have to investigate a parrot, you know.
It's not just about investigating the parrot. Like, investigation is, I need to click on everything, and like the fastest way is to know like what order to do it in, right? Which like is impossible. So you just kind of have to investigate everything. And
Hey, Silver.
sometimes do it over and over. What's up, Silver? But like, sometimes in court, knowing what will counter what, it can be kind of rough.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
What we doing?
The trial.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out who the fuck killed Rantaro in Danganronpa V3.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know
I think
that's
that
a
fucker
horrible
Shuichi
thought.
is sus as fuck.
Unfortunately, he is a little sus at the moment, so you're not wrong.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
There's like 5 people that are sus in this room.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Ichi.
Huh?
What do you know?
Suspect
I already
Ichi.
figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
That's fucking funny.
Why are you surprised?
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah! I guess now he's won with the win.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
What the fuck are they talking about?
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
Wouldn't that be Rantaro himself? Is that who you're gonna point to?
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Oh. Someone somehow convinced a room of their peers we need 6 fucking Monokumas.
All of which have their own little fucking Power Rangers personalities.
The shortest case in Danganronpa is in V3. That is kind of funny.
What? You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Interesting spin on it, Kokichi.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Don't tell her that, she's gonna get off on it.
Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
I didn't suspect you, but is that really okay? Our weak spots will appear if we argue points, agree point. Right. Yep. 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 Or you agree. Yep. 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 You can also V consent. Oh, okay, so there's a red dot on the blues as well. Okay. My sister in Christ, you made the cameras. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System.
Thank you, System.
Thank you, System.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Look, she's in the middle now because she's suspicious.
Oh, that's interesting.
Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Doesn't count.
So that one's a lie.
Can I disagree with that? I can agree with that. That's not true, though. Okay, during the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Mew, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Mew was in the middle of building a remote control gadget. Interesting.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you?
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
Right.
Consent acquired.
Break. Consent broken.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder.
He didn't speak up. He's like, fuck it, they're going to argue about it, I don't care.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
Consent with Mew? Unfortunately, I think she's the most consentable person in this room.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you.
All that remains of a
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Fate joke.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Jesus.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
This guy does a great
I feel
job.
a lot better now.
Yeah.
He's really great.
Who is Kid?
He's Baby Mafia in 2, and he voices Devilmon in Digimon Tamers or whatever his name is.
A fucking good voice actor.
Yeah.
Kills every role.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Beelzemon.
No,
Impmon.
not
It's
the
Impmon,
entire
sorry.
time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
That frame.
It's such a great frame.
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
That's what you do in the restroom.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Kokichi's voice actor still posts short vids of himself answering fan questions with Kokichi's voice. It's really cute. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's great. He also voices Abbott Hugo in SMT4.
What the? He's everywhere and he's great.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
I get it.
Tell me why.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
That's unfair. For example, I'm cosplaying as myself today.
It's so unforgivable that I break out
What a
in
meta-ass
cosplays if
statement.
I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Who's Tsumugi's voice actor
Aw,
shared with?
Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Shared with a nail on a chalkboard? Damn.
Fucking wow.
Got her.
Yeah.
Got her ass.
That's crazy. I think you mean Mikon.
Is it Mikon?
Well, when
No, that's
Shinichi
the
and I were
nail
on
on the
lookout,
chalkboard.
we saw...
That's how high her voice was.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko,
No way.
Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7
You
people
know,
in
I
total.
did have a feeling it might be Sayaka. So
It's funny, they just share the same blue hair characters by the same voice actors.
Hey, Tsumugi, do you ever cosplay as a pop star?
So the culprit is among those 7?
That was close, it was terrifying.
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Including Rentaro, one of the 6 people who had in the basement. Have this killing game? Is making us do all those terrible things? Well, clearly not.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Why the fuck are you into fighting?
Yeah, what the hell? You're just gonna be a no-hit wonder?
Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
No, hold on now. Let him cook.
No, he's not allowed to cook. He cooking, but we ain't eating.
Wait, who is he talking to? What is he talking about?
I guess he's talking about Kyo.
Oh.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
Look at that frame.
Holy shit.
That's a great frame.
Culprit! Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
I've heard that one before.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Statements.
Metal Gear.
That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really?
I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit too.
Ready for new gameplay style? There are
Oh, all 3 people are talking at once.
There are now like 3 or 4.
Kokichi has been in Guilty Gear? When?
Which, like, is in, like, Strive or Exerd? Because Strive is the one that people are gonna know more, unfortunately.
Well, also, would it really I mean, unless Kokichi can speak Japanese, how could he be in a Guilty Gear before Strive?
Exerd had a dub.
Oh.
Yeah. And a lot of voice actors are shared between Exerd's dub, like, for instance, Souls is the same.
Okay.
Anyway, new gameplay mechanic.
Clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom.
There's a 3 or 4 different debates could be happening at once now.
Sign especially. Lucifero from Strive? Who the fuck is Lucifero?
Sign is Guilty Gear Exerd, though. It goes by Exerd and then Sign. Because then it goes to Exerd Revelator, then Exerd Revelator 2.
Yeah, Exerd is the game. Sign is the first version of it, and then Revelator is the first update, and Revelator is the 2 is the final update.
Yeah.
They're just different versions, but Xrd is like, it's the third X.
Whoa! Whoa!
I didn't know I could do that.
This is cool.
I'm gonna do that so much more. Anyway, mass panic debate. These debates will happen at the same time. This is gonna be fucked.
Yep. They all could be saying something.
But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop. Well, I can slow time down and I can ignore things that don't matter, so I just need to worry about the colored words. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Or quadruple in some cases. That's fine. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clear. Really? Concentrate.
You can hover over whatever conversation, and that one will be louder than the others.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the liar contradiction, refute it, be counter. Thanks for being a sport about it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks.
Anyway, welcome to the mass panic debate. It's pretty cool.
Christ, there's so much spinning.
There's 3 people going on at once.
Remember?
You're gonna make it worse.
The one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Tebow? None of us there could have killed him.
All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right?
Yeah, how? Phyll? What, I'm just fucking around.
What? Are you talking about me? We're having a strategy.
What'd she say?
7 people went to the game. Ronta immediately lost, and Taro left to the bathroom. Kaito and Pinko went to get Taro. More people left to the
Eating together. Remember? Taro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
That's not true.
Just shoot it. Just focus immediately when you leave the screen.
Oh, right. Pew! It sounds like he said Minecraft.
Minecraft left the room. The only one that left was Minecraft.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
You're an idiot,
Yes.
right?
Gonta
an
watched
idiot.
Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Literally ever watch Bug's Life.
Idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
I love Gonta so much.
The way this debate is going, This will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you,
I hope he
then
dies.
we're dead
Fuck
too.
you.
Fuck you.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Going to lose alibi. Going to go find it. That's such a streamer moment. Someone being like, I like this character, and someone in chat is like, I hope he dies.
I hope he loses all his assets and
Gonta
goes
will
bankrupt.
try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
It's getting loud as he is, and I just focus. But if I just focus on everyone's voice, hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
I saw someone calls pest control on him.
Hey man, don't hey man me. I said what I said.
Gonta not culprit.
I hope he's found as a culprit in a false victim case.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are to even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled.
Here we go.
Gonta not culprit.
Hope he ends up as a suspect in a killing game run by a bear.
Gonta not
culprit! Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are to even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Oh, here it comes.
Sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Sliding door.
Sliding door.
No, that's wrong.
So I'm glad you realized the funniest thing to do in games is just to slow down time and listen to the funny lines.
It's possible to use the sliding door.
In the Sonic 06 remake, Project 06, the red gem slows down time, but it also slows down everything now. Like compared to regular 06 where it would just slow down the clock and that's it. I mean, no, it would slow down the clock and every other thing's actions besides the player. But now it slows everything down, including voice lines.
That's amazing.
So you get to hear Sonic be like, well, gotta catch the train. It fucks me up.
What do you think, Kaede? Isn't this great?
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you
Someone
mean to say
gotta
sass?
get the train
Think
station.
you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
All you had to do is follow the damn train tails.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
No, that's when you go, let's speed up. You like,
Well,
do it.
it's based on a meter, so if you run out of meter, it does do that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because you're like, fuck, I ran out of meter mid sentence.
See, so I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
By the way, listen to Dr. Eggman's voice slowed. It's funny.
I didn't see him at all.
It's great.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Look at him. He's a shining boy.
Good boy.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Oh no.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh. Well, he's really strong. He could just sling a shot put ball at Rantaro's head if the door was open. I mean, I guess that's possible, but isn't that a little far-fetched?
Nothing's far-fetched to Danganronpa.
I guess in the very first trial of Danganronpa, a guy fucking does a perfect shot like 30 yards out into an incinerator, so you're not wrong.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Gonta no culprit. Gonta watched bootleg bug movie. Gonta confused.
What bootleg bug movie did you watch, Gonta?
Gonta watched Mantis Life.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
No, it's not.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's not.
Love to
Actually,
watch Ant. It's not because of where he got hit.
yeah, not if his sight line was obstructed by a certain moving wall.
That too.
But how though?
A sniper can't
In order
shoot
for the
you
murder to take
if there's a
place,
fucking
the rear
wall
door of the
there.
library must be open.
Have you ever played TF2?
Yeah. My first thought is that sight line in Suijin, you know, like the big Japanese pagoda map or whatever. You can walk right out of spawn, and like right at the wall, you pretty much have a perfect shot at the point, except there's a wall right in front of the point.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Gone to watch ends. So the question.
Oh.
Excuse me if I gassed it. What was the question? What item could be used to open the rear entrance to the library? The speakers?
How the fuck did the speakers do?
No. With a thin rod. Oh, I guess the projector maybe? You know, like the projector screen.
I get it.
Yeah, because you could roll it up.
Is it the projector screen?
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah.
If Danganronpa didn't give me some options to select in the room.
It's not a real monitor. It's like one of those classroom projectors or whatever that you put onto like a little roll down phone.
Okay.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
This is interesting. I didn't expect this.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, but he was
No
killed
problem for Gonta.
when the door was
Oh
there.
my, how honest.
There should be like a dotted line thing that pops up like.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Yeah, but like they're giving Gonta way too much credit. Yeah, he would have to plan all this out.
There's so much shit like a motive and stuff.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Oh, in the library while he's still in the AV room.
Gonta doesn't even know how to tie his shoes.
Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room.
You're all forgetting about the fucking secret. I have to shit.
The rear door of the library was open.
You've done it now. You've made him so mad he has to go poo.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
It's an anger shit, alright. How have you been, Phyll? Honestly, I've been doing fantastic. Things have been going pretty well lately. I can't complain. Things are going really well. So, you know, I'm playing games, I'm listening to music, I'm learning shit, I'm working, I'm spending time with people, I'm improving at things. Like, yeah, I'm in a really good place right now. And I'm budgeting much better than I was before, so I'm saving money for like the first time since for the first time in months, because like when I kind of moved in with my sister like last year, I kind of didn't change the way that I spent money, so I kind of spent it all on shit, and then I wasn't broke, but I was definitely living check to check. But things are turning around, and I'm finally recovering from that, so pretty good. Pretty happy about that. How's guitar going? I'm not gonna lie, I've been slacking on the guitar a little bit because I've been trying to work in listening to music, and because I have a couple concerts coming up in May that I want to be prepared for, so I'm like, you know, essentially trying to familiarize myself with the artist's music. That way when I hear the songs in concert, I can like appreciate them. Like, oh, I know that song, stuff like that. And I'm also, you know, learning fighting games. I'm practicing Smash and Guilty Gear pretty consistently now. So, but I did get a guitar stand because I kept just shoving my guitar in my closet. I have a walk-in closet in my apartment that I moved into, and it was kind of annoying because I had to put like precariously prop it in a corner, and half the time it would fall over and I'd have to go back in and reset it. But now it has a mount on my wall, so I just plop it on there and I can pick it up and I can, you know, get a pick and I can play now like whenever I want. So that's a huge motivator because now I see it constantly in my room. So now I think that I'll be liable to practice a bit more and like get back into it. So, but other than that, I kind of still need to practice guitar more consistently because, yeah, I've definitely slacked on it a bit. But I'm glad that I have the mount now because, yeah, that's alright. Music is a lot like working out. Everyone goes at their own pace. Yeah, that's fair. No, I was answering a question with Firewall. They'll figure it out. Yeah, I will agree with you. It's actually interesting. When I was playing Guilty Gear with Norkix and Nigel, a couple of my friends online. We were playing Rev 2, and Norkix is like trying to learn a character, and he's having a little trouble doing it. And Nigel and I are also learning new characters, and you know, Norkix was kind of you know, venting some frustrations, and it's kind of like the tedium of like learning shit. And Nigel pointed out like, that's all right, man. you know, when you want to get something good at something that's like complicated and has a lot of layers to it, sometimes you like have to do the boring shit. Like you kind of have to get that stuff down into muscle memory to you know, to get better and to progress. And he pointed out like, well, you play guitar, you know. And Nigel's honestly totally right about that, because guitar there is a lot of like practice, just like straight practice to guitar, you know, learning to play notes and chords and learning to do it better, practicing fingerings and scales and stuff like that, and learning shit like that. So that kind of him pointing that out to Norkix kind of made me think, oh yeah, I should. Because a lot of the time that I would play guitar, I would kind of play it for a little bit to practice and, like, you know, just be like, ah, fuck it, I'm not really getting anywhere, and then move on. But, like, that kind of logic honestly makes a lot of sense, and it definitely motivates me to do more of the boring shit, because Nigel's right, it does pay off. The most obnoxious thing about learning arts is that the basics are the hardest to master. Yeah. But, I mean, it's funny because I already know this, really. I think I just need to be reminded, right? Because, like, I'm not, like, an expert at fighting games, but I'm getting better. And I'm already, like, trying to grind out the boring shit to, like, do better in fighting games. And, I mean, I already had to do it with Rubik's Cubes, right? I had to start with nothing at Rubik's Cubes. I didn't know how to solve one. I don't know, I can't remember if Stream knows this or not, but, like, Rubik's Cubing is a hobby of mine. I can solve a Rubik's Cube in 13 seconds easily. My personal best Rubik's Cube solve is 7 seconds, 7.52. So like I'm really fast at Rubik's Cube solving, but it's because I've been doing it for years. I've been doing it since high school. I did it for like 7 years, and I haven't really done it the past 3 because I've been doing other stuff. But like, I did it for 7 years, and like I honed that shit to like get myself better. So like I already know that, like, you know, you have to do the boring shit. You have to, you know, put in the practice. I'm A, kind of being a goofball / lazy about it, and B, I'm doing other stuff. So, like, if I just focused on the guitar, it would be easy. And that's the thing, is that 10 years ago, I was like, how old am I now? I'm 25. So 10 years ago, I was 15, so I had all the time in the world, because I was still living with my parents. I was going to high school. And so, like, other than, like, video games and, like, whatever minor hobbies I had, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, building Bionicles and Legos, I had time to learn Rubik's Cubes. Like, in school, after school, on the bus, whatever. I had time to fidget around. I don't really have that kind of time with guitar. I mean, I guess I could take a guitar to work or something, but I feel like that would just kind of be embarrassing, because I'm not very good yet. So it's just kind of a matter of, like, me getting off my ass. Or in the case of playing guitar, getting on my ass and practicing. I found a lot of people quit not just because art and instruments, but a lot of other hobbies before they get to master the basics. And that's the thing I'm trying to avoid, because I really like I want to learn to play guitar, bass, keyboards, and drums, ultimately. My dad and my uncle, my dad's brother, are both drummers, both self-taught. And so I really want to be a drummer, but since I live in an apartment with paper-thin walls, I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just learn guitar for now. So, but I definitely just need to get over myself, find a way to, like, you know, work it into my schedule, and then go from there. Because, yeah, I definitely want to get the basics down and start learning and see if guitar is for me. Give it my best shot. And yeah, I've gotten 3 7-second solves in my whole life, and the 7.52 is the fastest of the 3. Other than that, like, I've gotten 8s, 9s, 10s, you name it. But yeah, that's a hobby I'd also like to return to at some point.
Have they figured out the door?
No, I've been talking. I figured I would just give you time to get back. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they called Kibu a
Well, Gonta, can you throw
That's
a shot
racist. That's robophobic.
That is pretty robophobic.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Is he now?
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even Insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
There is evidence, you silly.
Everyone is wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. I couldn't figure out how to solve a Rubik's Cube in 6 days, let alone 7 seconds. But those 7 seconds took 6 years to get there, so... And again, it's not like every solve is 7 seconds. That's just that's the fastest and the luckiest and the best I could do. Most of them were like 12 or 13 seconds. So maybe I'll talk about it more on stream sometime. But we got a class trial to do. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. I like the way their podiums move around.
Yeah.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
The truth! No, that's wrong.
Hi? Being a little squirrel.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Okay.
Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
True.
Good? Good puppy?
Bookcase. When
He's not good.
Rentaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What the fuck are you like so squirrely about? What is this? Hi. Holy shit, ow. Hi. Did you want up here? Is that what you want? Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna sit here then. What a silly little puppy.
Oh.
Now she's up here. Hi.
I've proven it. There we go.
I got a dog and she's very around to go. She's just very, like, fucking excited.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
Hey.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
I'm sorry, I know Rentaro's dead, but hey guys, welcome to my first YouTube video. I just got this camera.
Today we're gonna be finding out who the mastermind is.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Oh, poor Scar. Philip, what's going on? I haven't made it halfway.
I know, I was just answering a question for my sister.
Okay. It's a baby. Baby puppy.
Before Rentaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's
The
true,
bookcase
then
on
there's
that
no
theory.
possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
You want to die, Kokichi? Because if we're wrong, you die.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Hey guys, I'm here in New York.
Yeah, that's right.
Why did
A
it
man
censor
shouldn't
that?
apologize so easily.
It didn't. That's an asterisk to open this statement, and then there's another asterisk to close it.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't put a space.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Version 3, baby.
Ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a
Can we
leaf.
take this off?
I need a raccoon tail to chase my
No longer
dragon.
thundering, so I can take it off.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Yeah, you do. You have the
So
fucking.
we don't know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with
You
that?
have the Monokuma file.
We know the
Hey.
murder weapon is the shot put ball.
Are you just happy? Please tell me you're just happy.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys.
Dude just can't
We're
catch a
one
break.
step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
Dude, it's just the butt
Try
end
to
of a
remember
joke.
what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
I'm trying to wrap my head around why Kurumi has a spider motif to her outfit. Spider motif.
It kind of looks like glass being shot. I'm not gonna lie.
You mean this?
Yeah.
Those are definitely webs.
Oh, look at the bottom one. That looks like a fucking bullet hole.
I feel like those are webs, dude. Because I thought that it was because she's a maid. I thought it was supposed to be like ironic. Like, oh, this is my cleaning outfit, but it has cobwebs on it, right? Something like that.
No, it's a bullet hole. It's gotta be.
We'll never know.
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
That is like, that texture is glass
Only
being
I can hear
broken.
the voice of Atua. Then I
Or
will
a
speak
crumple.
on Atua's behalf as his prophet.
I've literally never thought that. I thought it was a web the first time I saw it.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Good to go for now? Alright, have a good night, Firewall.
Have a good night, Firewall.
We'll see you later, bud. Thanks for dropping by.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
You too sounds like a shady weirdo.
Library without being caught by the cameras. Yeah, it's the vent.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, Little Miss False Prophet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong!
Easiest counter.
Yeah, seriously.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
Hold on, put down the glue.
It's not even the fucking dirt. It's the fact that the
dare
cameras would have
challenge
also
Atua?
gone off too. When the door
I don't think the
opened.
hidden door was ever used.
This is such a stupid tangent.
Dust is still there. Mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
That just goes to William's point, though, that like the cameras would have just gone off on it. It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one, the showdown thing. You got a slash. Oh, so in this mode, you actually rotate the blade, and then press A to do the thing? And then... blades, yep.
If you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus.
That's
It's
right,
so
baby.
cool. Yep. Yep, we know.
Mash A as fast as you can to push them off. I don't remember that.
System, please stop talking. Thank you. System.
Okay, well, that was fun.
System, please. We're busy. We got things to do.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Here comes the mash.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back in. To hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding.
It's not you.
Right after
That'll be the rare.
killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone.
No one's in the house yet.
I'll cut your words!
We saw everyone enter.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
It's still a La La Land. What the fuck is he thinking about? Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. You worried about something? Well, yeah, obviously.
So the real
But
question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Right, we have evidence that proves that that would have been impossible. Fuck do you mean it has nothing to do with the vent?
Shoot.
That is the vent.
Okay.
Why couldn't have they gone through the vent, Philip?
Stacked books. Where's the stacked books?
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Honestly, I thought they would have gone from the angle that they were watching it the whole
The
time.
way I placed them.
Yeah, me too. That's why I pointed to the...
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe... divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
That's news.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
I forgot, Lamau. Ha 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 ha.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
So he knew. That's why he's been quiet.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
Like mushrooms.
The cameras that Kaidiot and Fuichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Or just enter the room.
Definitely enough
and...
time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
But...
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
All 3 intervals? That's 3 cameras you're dodging.
That's 3 camera, yeah, 3 camera shots going on.
It's not like they're going off at the same time.
Yeah.
So, that's interesting.
There's one when he enters the room.
Don't be an asshole!
There's one when he enters the room, moves the library, moves the fucking bookcase, and then checks the camera itself. So then you would have to go. The very latest one was he looks at the camera, right? But that's way off from the time the first camera shot goes off.
So I think this is another tangent. This is what I think happened. Which one is it? This one?
Yeah. That goes off.
I'm pretty sure that when this photo was first seen, Shuichi's like, oh yeah, I did notice that camera's sensor was off. Because Rantaro probably turned off the sensor or something like that on the camera. So, in other words, the camera couldn't have taken more than this photo and this photo. Even if more stuff happened after.
Rantaro probably noticed the first camera flash going off or some shit. If there was a flash. It kind of looks like there's a flash.
Yeah, it does look like there's a flash.
So he probably notices the first flash, and then there's 30 seconds before it auto rolls to the second shot that he goes off to get it.
What's interesting is that there doesn't appear to be flash here or here, but there does appear to be flash. It's like these cameras didn't have the flash on, but this one did. Maybe that was the fuck up. Maybe that's why Shuichi's so silent, because he left the flash on, which caused Rantaro to notice the camera and shut it off. And then the culprit used that door, maybe didn't use that door, but took advantage of that blind spot, rather. Is there a map of the library? A top-down map like they've been showing? There isn't, is there? Whatever. It'll probably come up at some point, but I think that's more or less what's happening here.
And then so the thing is, for that last camera that was covering the front door...
Who else knew about the intervals?
That would have to have been all within the 30 seconds, which isn't possible because that camera took 2 shots. This theory's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it couldn't have been in intervals.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi. Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Not Shuichi.
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
That's up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Wait, Shuichi can't be the culprit. Definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. Definitely not possible. We're gonna go to break, aren't we? Fucking know it. Hang on. If the bathroom's free, I'm gonna use it really quick.
He's gonna poop. Hey gamers. You like Danganronpas? Dangerous Rhombus? Danger Noodle? Dog? We got a dog coming. It's Scar. You want to sit up here? Well, sure. Hi, dog. Hi. You on my lap? You on my lap? Hi. You want to say hi to everyone? Come and say hi. Hey. Hey, come here. Hey. Pupper. Pupper. Hey, can I show you off? Say hi. Say hi. We got a puppy. We got a cute puppy. You burped. I want to bring you down. You're not on my cables anymore. There you go. So yeah, Dangerous Rhombus is fun. I can't wait to talk about Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse because I did a lot of grinding in that game. I showed off a preview on that one. That we're at 90% on the compendium. I still got to keep going because I don't have most of the fusion accident demons, which includes Patriot. All the famed classed ones are fusion accident exclusives, and that's a pain in the ass. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. I also swapped to Firefox lately. I got to the point where Chrome stopped supporting uBlock Origin. And I'm like, well, Firefox it is. And you know what? It loads really fast, which is really cool. Yeah? Hey, puppy. Yeah, go. Pupper barked into the microphone. Also, I got this down here in the bottom left to work.
Whoa! Is your heart pounding and blood pumping to the beat? Crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Am I getting through to you?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that I got the jukebox thing to work finally. Well, let me go ahead and copy and paste this to the webcam while I'm here. I got nothing better to do. Paste as a reference. Yeah, there we go. Right there. That's perfectly fine.
Now, y'all, show me what you got.
You bad luck, Tom. Say it once, then. One more time, say it. I don't know. Say it once, then. I don't know.
Alright, bring this around. Listening to some new music lately. I have a music homework notepad here of all the stuff I want to look at. It's kind of blurry because of the webcam, but you know, I got a Mega Drive, Fred Falk, Tatsuya Yamashita, Wave Shaper, Spandau Ballet, The Romantics, Pat Metheny Group, Daryl Hall and John Notes, Naked Eyes, Men at Work, Electric Light Orchestra, Acid Jazz Compilations, Asia. Asia? Really? I bet it's because I gotta redo some stuff. Neil Ciceriga and They Might Be Giants. I recently got done with Naked Eyes. I listened to the Naked Eyes' first album, and that was pretty good. There's not much uploads of it, actually, so I had to settle for someone's cassette. I had to settle for the first top result, which was the cassette rip, which is actually pretty good. It had a pretty good sound. Fucking these bangs. Can't wait to get a different haircut next time. Got a shave too. Look a little dirty. What is it, Popper? What are you up to? Yeah. Popper's right here. Hi. Hi. Oh. No. To turn off the fucking turn off the Smash Mouth sample. I don't want to get cut from that. Where is? Let's just go to music and then scroll down to this area and see if there's any. Oh, Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Yeah, it's almost summer. Pretty excited for summer. It's funny. I go to my voice chat, right? And every time, like, guys, it's summer, gamers. It's summer out. And they're like, it's spring. It's kind of emits that same energy as those Tumblr posts where it's like, guys, it's almost time, and it has like a dancing skeleton. It's like, it's June. I can't wait for summer. I can't wait to die via heat stroke. It's awesome. I should live near the beach and then I'll hate summer and I'll love winter. Out here in the Midwest, it's so funny because there'll be people with like fucking like Salt Life stickers on the back of their car. And it's like, dude, you're in the middle of like Ohio and Illinois. There's no fucking waters out. There's no large bodies of water out here. You're in land territory. It's not like Minecraft. Why is the render for the image bad? Hold on, re-render that. There you go. It looks so good. It's so cute. Kind of need to redo some of the aesthetics on the stream. The black and white and grays are really nice. I used to go with like a magenta, like pink thing, but it's too bright, you know? It's too loud. Also, the webcam can't keep up, apparently. Dog. Buddy, come here. Lately, I've done nothing this past week but do Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse things. I've been preparing for the next Apocalypse stream by doing grinding and stuff. But last night I went kind of nuts, and it was like fucking. I was going stir crazy because I haven't done anything like kind of casually for a majority of my time. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna play Minecraft, and I finally got to the main build that I wanted to work on because I've been sidestepped this whole time to do other things for other people. So if I go to the crafting table, save this image real quick. Image. Okay. Browse. This is a screenshot by my friend Ezel, and they're running this with shaders. But this is the build I'm working on, and I asked for her consultant advice on some of this. This is the bottom part of the pagoda without some of the details, but it's got the roof. It's got the air body of the building. I think it looks pretty cool so far. What I'm going for is kind of like a rural Japan type of look, like country Japan. You got some like old buildings in remote parts of the forest. So this is gonna be like a kind of unkept pagoda that people, well, not unkept, it'll be like overrun with some trees and stuff, vines maybe. But yeah, that's the plan. There's also some landscaping I need to do, so that'll be a casual project at half. Gamers play the new DLC for Xenoblade 3. It's pretty good. I don't know if I can talk about it too much because we plan on playing Xenoblade 1 on stream. That'll be fun. Yeah, this is a long stream. Hi, Gravity. We're not even done with the class trial yet. Philip is pooping, and you know Philip takes a long time to poop. Hair sucks. It's fucking tickly, you know, having too much long hair. The way I saw the game on another stream, the Shit Brothers. He's not my brother, but he's practically adopted into the family, so it's like, yeah, I guess why not. I can't wait till when I'm done with Xenoblade 3, I could be like, finally, I'm gonna play Megami Tensei 5. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I've been putting that game off for so long, just cause, I guess. Like, Xenoblade 3 has just taken up so much of my time on the side. What? Congrats. Congrats of Xenoblade 3. Oh, or being adopted into the family. Don't know about the stream delay. See, I think Philip flushed, so he should be coming out soon. The Xenoblade, like I said earlier, the Xenoblade 3 DLC is fucking awesome. There's so many points of it as like a fan of Xenoblade 1 and 2, mostly 1, because 1's my baby, and I like. Congrats on finishing your way through Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm almost done with it. I mean, I haven't truly finished it yet, really. The new DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is out right now, and I haven't finished that yet, but that's like the last thing I need to do before I can finally play Shin Megami Tensei 5. Hey, Phil.
So.
It's just showing off the pagoda. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, the Sayakas are going.
Oh, no.
The Sayakas!
Take them all down.
I can't even with Lucifer hard mode Nocturne, so I'll finish Soul Hackers 2 before finishing off Lucifer. Have you tried, can you suck his MP away? Is that a strategy in that one? Because, like, if he's just gonna cast Diarahan, I would just suck his MP out. But if he can't do that, and it's, like, too unrealistic, then, yeah.
I'm back. Let's figure out who killed... Get them the fuck out of here. Let's figure out who killed.
The Diarahan is not the problem, it's the root of evil.
The debuff or whatever.
Well now.
Wow, this trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything.
Know everything?
Yes.
Know everything.
And it knows everything about everything, especially trying to spare out for Godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Earnside ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, I would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Not only does it kill 90% of HP forever, gave the most support skills, but it does Dekaja. Ew.
Christ.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
The song sounds hot. This song's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Danganronpa V3 has a fucking banging soundtrack. What Danganronpa game doesn't, though?
Say something already.
Your tongue
terrified silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
They go to the basement. He couldn't have killed Rantaro because... security sensor going on.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
He's evil. Evil baby.
I'll set the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Christ.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
Shuichi? That's right, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something.
These things that you get to shoot down.
That's right. How do I shoot him down?
A.
Silencer with A. Got it.
Non-stop to Bill Start.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Is there a sound mechanic in this game because of Kaede's superpower? No. There is not.
That'd be cool though.
There is a live ability though, which is cool.
We haven't recounted that yet.
The security sensor was armed, but
Yeah, there's an ability where 3 people can talk at once.
That's entertaining. I didn't think to chalk that up to Kaede's talent. That's kind of interesting.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Why couldn't he have had the sensor on him? What about either...
Is it a receiver?
I'm assuming, but like, what does the receiver have to do with it? I'm trying to think.
It's placed on the moving bookcase. I would have notified
Nice.
Shuichi. Thank you for the follow? It says Buck Budik. I'll have to check that. Where's my mouse? Mouse! Wake up, mouse. Where are you? It's probably up here. There it is. Yeah, it's just in the game. Thank you. Hold on, I'll fake it later. I'm guessing if the switch, the sensor can emit sound, right?
The receiver?
The receiver.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if he was down there, wouldn't the receiver make noise? Unless he lied about the receiver. Do you know if the receiver actually made noise when the bookcase was moved while you two were up there? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure the receiver made... Well, yeah, the receiver made noise when the bookcase was moved because that's how they knew to go down to the library to check it, right?
Yeah.
So... Following that line of logic, it would make sense.
Yeah, and by the way, it is... Thank you, Buck Budik, for the follow. That's who it is. Neat. Alright, great, we know that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh shit, it's all the way over there.
Shoot it.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was on. The bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
Here it is. It's coming right here.
when
It's gotta be this
Shuichi
one.
Ooh.
There's not. Prove Shuichi had the sensor.
The security
wait.
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Why would the moving bookcase not trigger it? That's it, the photos. Which photo is it? Hidden door photos?
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard
came from
Alright, well I figured it out, so it's fine.
in order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but
Here it comes, here it comes.
Woo! No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see, I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Here we go, this is where the receiver evidence comes on.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Danganronpa trial, Himiko.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why isn't he saying anything? What the fuck's going on?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
He just doesn't want to incriminate anyone. Maybe he does know.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
I do. Everyone suspects Shuichi.
It's more like maybe he knows or some shit.
There's no way he's the culprit, but even so.
It's not getting picked up.
Whatever. If that's the case, then it's all up to me. In fact, everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if it means I have to lie to do it. What? You don't have to lie!
Lying time.
Wait, lying a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Or you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select your truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. When you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's a good thing.
It will become a
It will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. If you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful, okay? I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say only those who lie well will be able to find it. So wait, basically, if you lie in correct places, you can like skip parts of the debate.
Yeah, you go to different tangents.
That's kind of cool.
You go to debates that play out just a little differently. Like there's a different route if you lie at some points.
Thank you, Muchling. All right. This is gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, you can lie now.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
No, you need to hold it. It'll be very obvious when you're in lie mode. Like you have to hold the button, and then
wait, why do I have to lie? Shuichi didn't have the receiver. I did. He gave it to me, didn't he?
I don't know.
Shoot!
I swear to God,
Let's
he did.
go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Oh, you have to hold it down on the
She
lead.
also had the receiver.
There it is.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
This is very interesting.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
He's like,
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
This is so weird. I swear to God that because he was like, "No, I don't trust myself with it." Remember? And she like gave him like a motivational talk about like, "Hey, you need to trust in yourself." I swear to God, he gave her the receiver.
Well, if he said, "I don't trust myself with the receiver," and she says, "Trust yourself," then wouldn't that mean he would have kept the receiver?
I don't know. I feel like I thought that she kept it, honestly, regardless of the conversation.
Cressy.
I guess we're gonna find out.
True, Kaede? Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Maybe I'm
That'll
misremembering.
screw yourself
Maybe
over.
that's why I'm so.
If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Yep. It's pretty cool.
I most certainly have at least.
Shut up, Kyo.
You are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
Philip, are you able to save? Just real quick.
God, you can save in the middle of class trial.
Holy fuck, dude. No, I wouldn't save twice because what if it dies during the save? Then you get a corrupted save.
There we go.
Okay. So for those who don't know, the electricity, some of the lights are starting to flicker, which is a fun.
I know there was a storm earlier, but excuse me, I thought it passed. So I don't know why the electricity's on the fritz.
Hey, if we die, you probably know why.
I guess we should just continue.
Yeah, we can. Okay, what's going on?
Thank you, Buttick. It'd be funny if the internet was fine, but the electricity was the only thing going out. Weirdly enough, the computer doesn't seem to have been affected. It's only the lights. Actually, it's other things too. I heard William's fan flicker on and off, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I have a strange nickname, I know. Honestly, you get used to it. I mean, I think my favorite name that someone has had on the internet was someone had a name named Fuck Cares, and people would refer to them just as FC for short. And so I mean, there are ways around those nicknames. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Although I don't know how long we're going to be streaming because it looks like we might fucking crash and the power might go out potentially because of all the flickering. So hopefully you're enjoying things so far. Currently, William, who this is his stream. I just guessed on it. He's trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And this is happening now because I really wanted to wrap up this trial. I wanted to find the conclusion. But sometimes things get in the way, you know? Things don't always go according to plan. You gotta live with it. So we'll see what happens.
Nice!
Dang, we're getting some follows today. Thank you for the follow, Lily from Laval. I hope everything will be alright because I'm really enjoying this stream. Oh, well, you're very sweet. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. We don't get too many people. We have like 2 regulars. Or 3 or... I guess we have like... We have 2 people that are almost always here, and then we have a few other people that show up from time to time. So we don't get too much traction, but I mean, that's why we're here. We're here to entertain. We're here to entertain ourselves. So definitely appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully things will go all right, so we can keep on going. I think William's in his basement right now, just seeing if everything's all right down there. I mean, I would look at the, you know, local news, like the local, you know, power people's website, but like, I don't think they're gonna update it like immediately like that, even if it's not a local incident and it's more, you know, going around with the town or city or county that we live in. But I don't think they're gonna update it that quickly to tell us. So.
Okay, that's probably fine.
You think so?
Very safe.
Do you know what the hell that was?
Well, it's probably incoming powers. What?
Incoming power, huh?
Yeah, because nothing on the breaker is humming.
Fair enough.
That's what he told me.
Well, on with the show. Oops. I saved twice. I don't need to save a third time. It's all good.
Oh man. If it's not the internet, apparently it's the electricity now. Cool.
If it's not one thing.
No.
I can't wait for termites to break through the house and then we'll have a wind problem.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Oh, hey, you ready for another mechanic?
But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
Characters do you like so far? I don't like this guy. And this guy's alright. And every other character I like. So it's gonna be a rough game. Always is. If you want favorite characters, I really like the main character because I'm very musically inclined. So I naturally really like Tabuki and Danganronpa 2 as well. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. She's alright. She's fucking crazy. She's crazy, but she's cool too. Like him. I like him. I really like him. I really like him. Yeah. Yeah. This guy's Robo Kai from Guilty Gear. So of course I like him.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
I don't know, I'm gonna push it to person. Sometimes it's hard for me to choose favorites.
Hold on.
What?
New mechanic.
Did you just say split? You did. I heard it. I heard it with my belly
No, I'm
button
good.
microphone.
You gonna go one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
Alright. when you get attached to the most characters, it can be traumatizing. Your English is perfect so far, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. If it makes you feel any better, though, not only do we interact with non-English speakers who, you know, text and talk in English. I've done it, you know, with plenty of people like that in my life. We even have people who speak English perfectly fine, who can't type very well. One of our friends, Nigel, comes to mind, so don't worry about it too much. We try not to gripe about that kind of stuff too much here. But yeah, from what I can tell, from what William told me, yeah, no problem. Apparently this is the Danganronpa game where the most people die, so getting attached to all the characters, great start. Can't wait.
So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its
Anyway, new
very
gameplay
own
mechanic. Very cool.
phenomenal trial grounds.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Gonna morb.
The trial grounds are gonna morb.
Either way, we have to do something.
It's gonna morb.
We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page.
You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll split into 2 teams.
This is gonna be cool. I really like the mechanic that's coming. Oh, geez,
The music fucks too.
This is interesting.
Then you will argue over your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up. The subjects of your statements don't match. You have to match your statements together, and if you do, then you pass on to the next guy. And if you keep doing this for like every single statement, if every statement finds its respondent statement, then you win the minigame. That's it.
Okay.
So match the keywords together.
Okay.
Sometimes the keywords are hidden, and you have to look at their little statements to see what they're inferring from.
Okay.
That's it. Please stop talking, system. Oh, I guess there's a part where you have to mash at the end. Neat.
Thank you.
Here comes the music.
Oh.
Good luck on.
This is more budget.
Look at the budget.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Here, press A on the right thing, I think. It's one of the buttons when you get it together.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
That's
you
really
hid
cool.
what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, B?
Mash! X.
X?
believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Game's kind of tight.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede. Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
It's the Flash. It's gotta be the Flash.
That's what I'm
When did
assuming.
you notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
First camera picture also had a flash on that camera.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Oh wait, did the killer turn the flash on the camera on? So that way he would notice the camera and go to get it. It would take the second picture, and then when he walked over there, they dropped the shot put ball on his head, killing him. And then they had 30 seconds to leave? Something like that? Maybe?
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
The Flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
What? Or the mastermind, I guess?
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Shit, is it him? Oh. Well, okay, 2 people could have set the flash, to be fair. Okay. I'm at a loss. I don't know who the fuck set the flash.
Who are the 2 people in the library that set up the cameras?
Us.
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
Well, this is fucking weird. So... if I'm understanding the situation correctly, Kaede did do it? Because after Shuichi left, she could have had a shot put somehow, crawled through the vent, dropped it on Rentaro's head after he noticed the camera and went to go pick it up.
Where do you get the shot puts from, Philip?
The warehouse?
Mm-hmm. Where are the sensors, Philip?
The warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where she got it.
And Kaede had time to go get it because
Shuichi was off getting the sensors.
And she was left there for a second, and then Shuichi asked for her to come over.
That's true.
And then when time
My hands are only strong enough to
use
play
the shot put.
piano.
Damn.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth.
It's not getting picked up.
I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all. Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
There we go.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Are you stuck?
No, I think I know what to do.
I have an alibi.
What's your train of thought?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh.
No, that's true. She was standing out there, out watch.
Not when he was killed.
Are you sure? Because the sensor went off.
Then How did the shot put ball? Oh, did she roll it?
How the hell would she roll it?
Huh.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Why?
Rantaro was killed in the library.
Break down.
I just don't know what is I'm supposed to contradict here. With what?
Where was the shot start? Where'd the shot start?
It started in the classroom.
Okay.
Somehow it got to the library.
So does that mean the shot was the kill started at the library or in the classroom?
I guess technically it started in the classroom.
The only explanation.
Like he was killed in the library, but
Rantaro was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede
Never saw Rantaro.
how'd she kill him?
It's to establish where we know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
Kidding me?
That's the only
no, he was killed in the library.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. Rantaro was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Wasn't the classroom.
She was in the classroom, but where was the shot taken?
It's to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know it was
Technically
in
the
the
shot
library.
wasn't there. I see what
No!
Hey.
Cock blocked.
We know that it was in
Okay, there we go.
That's wrong!
Not that debates always piss me off. I usually don't mind
used
them.
the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. At least she rolled the shot the ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know that.
It's time. We need to
Hangman's Gambit 3.0.
We need to do this a keyword. You'll be thrown in Hangman's Gambit version 3. The objective is select the letter orbs and the right, or press A to activate the flash orbs to read the illuminated letter orbs. So this one, all of the orbs are dark until you flash your flashlight, which is a limited resource.
Interesting.
And then you have to find it amidst all these balls, and you have to do it in the correct order. Also, occasionally there'll be like a little, you know, little radar ping to slightly eliminate it for a second. But if you want to do it on demand, that's a resource. Begin. I think if you use your, where is it? How do you activate it manually? There it is. There's a Monokuma. Click this Monokuma. Quick. Yes.
Oh wow.
Okay, good. Yes, those are in class trials.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Literally only enjoyable minigame is the watch time. Watch time is pretty cool. I don't mind the minigames.
Yeah, they updated the logic dive in this, and it's pretty sick. You're not gonna get it until the second trial, though.
If you were to roll
Which kind
a
of sucks,
shot
but
in
whatever.
it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
I don't know, I like
The shot
Minesweeper.
is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
That is what the books are for. It's
So it was
guides the
just a
ball.
coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
That as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about it. Not realize it. The past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Why not?
Maybe the shot was on the floor.
How did the ball get there? In fact, why did Kaede move the book
And Rantaro tripped
specifically
over,
in
causing him
that
to hit his head
section?
on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't
No,
slip
why?
and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
And I know what the answer to this
Hey, Shuichi.
question is, but I don't know how to work it into the flashback.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. He used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Ew.
That's it.
Heard you right.
Yep, she had a
I
drone.
recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, what happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, me.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
So look at the book.
It's a fucking ramp.
It's a ramp.
There it is.
It's a ramp of books.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Oh, she did say she liked Rube Goldberg machine.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Looked at my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Someone with bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! She sprinted down the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
She dropped everything she was holding.
Fucking Christ.
I'm right.
Which is a shot put ball.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird.
Hi, Fox
Why do
Baker.
you sound so
Hello,
desperate?
Fox.
It's so funny
Nothing
because
weird about it.
the fucking trial's going on or whatever, and usually whenever we get an influx of viewers, I usually blame the tags. So I wonder if people are really just looking up Saul Goodman.
Maybe.
There's just no way I can believe someone
How's
like
the game?
Kaede would be the culprit.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty good... it's as enjoyable as any Danganronpa game can be.
Which means it's awful and I hate it.
Nah, I mean, you know.
Oh shit.
I didn't notice the tags. I mean, they just come with the territory then. We like to put silly tags in the streams in the fishing. It's called metadata.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
Anyway, hopefully you're doing well. We're I guess we're getting to the end of this trial.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
I'm not gonna clear shit. I'm sorry. I find these games nostalgic. It's been like years since I've seen these games for the first time. V3 is the most brutal. I like the second game the most.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Yeah, I've heard that V3 is brutal.
I still have my doubts.
I guess I'm gonna find out firsthand.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling...
Video game, they're not the video game, the video music. Yeah, Danganronpa 2, because of the way that it ends, is probably the most
I still have my doubts.
Positive ending of all the Danganronpa games.
Kinda doubts.
It's probably the most that I can say without spoiling that shit.
The library should have been quiet, right?
Oh no, I didn't mean to fast forward. I have my issues with Danganronpa. I think everyone has had issues with Danganronpa. Like, Danganronpa is definitely a...
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
It's a complicated bitch. It's a mixed bag.
To believe that
But it's a mixed bag in a good way.
Noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Oh yeah.
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Danganronpa 2 has got my favorite cast. I like every character, even Terror is not that bad. Mikon and Gundam are my favorites. Dude, we have a regular for our stream that fucking loves Mikon. You should, I do hope you get to meet him. His name's Firewall, or Naito is based. So yeah, I'll give you that. And Danganronpa 2 does have a very solid cast. I would argue that they bettered the character writing from Danganronpa 1 when they made 2. So I think that has something to do with it. I moved into much darker games that were more realistic. I like the second game and the first game cast. I mean, Danganronpa is dark, but it's also, and it can be brutal, right? But like, it is also kind of anime and video gaming, and it does have those kinds of trappings. So yeah, I can understand at a certain point being like, you know, ready to move on. I will say that by the time I'm playing through the whole series, right? I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls, but I've seen a playthrough through it. We played through Danganronpa 1 and 2 on stream. So by the time we got to V3, I was like, yep, I'm not getting attached to any character, because they're all going to die. Unfortunately, I couldn't help myself, and somehow ended up getting attached to like every character in this game, so fuck me. But, you know, that's just how it goes.
Kaito, are you done now?
I don't know what I'll do after I play the Danganronpa games, though. Probably play Zero Escape, because I think those are also by Spike Chunsoft, maybe? And I hear that those are kind of cool, like, escape-type games, so I'll probably do something like that. One thing I never liked was how the characters seemed to move on so after their death so fast, like it was a little impact on them for a while. Oh, you love Zero Escape? Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out. I've been recommended to it. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, sometimes the characters can really be dragged down by deaths, so I feel like there's some impact to it. But the impact, though, I think is mostly left to the player to feel, to be fair. So the characters are just kind of like a vehicle for that.
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
We probably won't play Zero Escape on stream, though. Maybe we'll play Ace Attorney at some point?
Unless it's really good, yeah.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
Omniophile? Okay.
Right now,
put that down.
Right now, our plans are, first when Megami Tensei Apocalypse ends as Xenoblade, then Persona 3 for Mondays, and then when this game ends, No More Heroes, I think, right?
Yeah.
And then I guess Ace Attorney. Yeah, we can play some Ace Attorney for fun. Well, actually, those are the picks, right? You have your picks. You still have your picks for these Saturdays as well.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Yeah, I'll definitely check out the Somia Files. I'll let you know how it goes. We probably won't be playing on stream, obviously. I'll just check it out in my own time, but I'm all about trying out games.
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Jeez, there's too many books. No, I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. I remember my Danganronpa phase, I had my own game idea. Looking back, I remade one part of it.
Yeah, this was a lot of people's brainworms for a while.
And I can definitely see why. It's definitely a pretty interesting concept.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Backpack, of course.
Both of them were skirt except for backpack.
Well, one said skirt and one said shirt.
Oh.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
Made one class trial. I know there was someone else in here, I think that was friends with Firewall, that also writes and took inspiration for their stories from Danganronpa, like wrote some murder mystery shit, so I guess this game can be inspirational, huh?
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I would argue is kind of anime about this game series, is what you pointed out, how they do kind of pick up the pieces rather quickly. You could also argue, though, that they just want to like put things, you know, behind them as quickly as possible. That way they can try to move on, so that they're not like, you know, worn down by all the fucked up stuff they're subjected to. But there's definitely some what's the term?
There could also be some clash between the gameplay and the writing, because the gameplay is, you know, visual novel fun time, and then it goes into murder mystery.
It's true. I guess it can only be balanced so well without like.
It's
you know.
funny because that in that regard, like the first Danganronpa game does it pretty well, because there's a lot of like everyone's scared shitless if they're gonna die.
Yeah.
I mean,
it kind of just depends who you talk
you
to.
know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why?
This shit though, this is honestly like half anime and also like kind of half real, because like, you know, when people like get together and form a bond, you can't just like throw them out unnecessarily. So
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Why?
Ain't nothing but a heartache,
Are you
Soichi!
still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is gonna lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
It's getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. What the fuck is going on?
It's time for the final part.
Your opponent's on the ropes, but they're in argument mode and won't listen to you.
You remember PBB mode or whatever it was called?
Soul's fucking air grab?
No. That is what it's called. PBB is. But you know the rhythm mini game you had to play?
Yeah.
I think this is the rhythm mini game.
Oh dear.
But usually they save it for the end. Yep, here it is.
Oh my god, this is cool.
It's just a quick time thing.
Panic talk action, I think.
Yeah, panic talk action. Thank you, Buck.
Destroy all of your foes' armor to strike the finishing blow.
This is the complete rework of it.
Oh, this already looks cool.
They're kind of easy. Fever lets you go invincible, lets you activate like any button instead of the prompt. So keep that in mind if you use your meter.
Got it. Split second logic to repeat. Okay. Well, as always, it was a pleasure.
Look at her little
Still
Persona
believe in
5
me?
getup.
Yeah, is this cool or whatever?
I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
I think I like panic talk action just a little more, even if there's the little flair that they have their little costumes.
I will say I like the visuals, but yeah, this is
So that's a PNG moving.
alright.
To be fair, panic talk action you just had like PNGs,
Remember
like the
what
whole
I
game's
told you?
PNGs, but
You have to fight for the truth.
Mash.
Shuichi,
Oh,
I
shit.
know you can do this. If you
Yeah, it's a
say
mash
you
prompt.
believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then
Final blow.
do you know what I was trying to do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
Oh, she really was trying to save everyone, huh? That's fucked up.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So that's why she didn't take care of the first blood perk, because she didn't want everyone to, you know, just get fucked over. She didn't want to escape. She alone. She wanted to escape with everyone. Man.
Bummer.
She tried to end the killing
Or
game by
she was in shock.
killing the mastermind?
Yeah, either is possible, I guess.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
It is sweet. I don't like her that much, though. Heart. Damn.
Mixed emotions, mixed emotions, mixed
She
signals.
set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
Hold up, gotta find something.
What do you mean gotta find? What are you gonna
Reveal
find?
Everything. The truth and the lies.
It's time. It's time for the comic book section. Yeah. Gotta convince everyone. Anyway, you have a specific amount of panels to work with on the left there, and then you have to move them in there. You know how it works. Anyway, I think it's kind of reverse. You select that and then you pick, I think. Press Y, I guess. Okay, then go to the stock. There you go. And you unlock more. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? But it was the shot balls. Open the encyclopedia. What did the culprit do in the library's vent? Yep. And then Mew. Vow to your Lord and Savior Mew Aruma. Correct, yep. And look, now you have all the things. Yep.
Oh, that's right. I do remember her opening up the encyclopedia.
What happened 1 hour before the time limit? Oh. No, yeah, I was supposed to say. Okay. Where? The ball vented. Why wasn't the sound of the shot put audible? Because there was a fucking loud ass thing going on. And finally, what happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit?
This is the truth of the case!
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our
Look how
trap.
fucking like just terrified.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
I really liked them.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
It is the end of the trial.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Voice
And make
acting
sure
is so
y'all
cool.
vote, 'cause
Yeah, it's pretty
refusing
good.
to vote is grounds for termination.
Yeah, the voice acting in Danganronpa is top tier.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
You gotta vote. Who done it?
Oh, is it put out now?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yeesh.
That's scary.
We were so close to it. The lights were flickering out here.
Voting for Kokichi. Unfortunately, if you don't unanimously vote for the person who actually did it, everyone dies. So, can't do that. Danganronpa is rigged in favor of despair.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, we just saw who we chose. We gotta do the slot machine though, huh? Oh, it's not a slot machine this time. In V3, you can vote for the wrong person and you still won't lose, I think.
I think so, yeah.
That's interesting.
It's a majority thing. You did it.
Absolutely right.
1 second, everyone, before we continue our scheduled voice acting, and then the fun part.
Good job. Thanks.
I really feel the accomplishment.
I don't. I don't feel the accomplishment at all.
Welcome to the worst.
It's an empty victory.
Welcome to this trial.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackhand was the who killed Rantaro Amani is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
That's right, you fuckers. We voice act these characters terribly.
Good.
What?
What?
Good.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine, too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever.
Yeah. How'd it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this?
Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. What's up with Samugi's voice? What do you mean he's just doing Samugi's voice?
I'm just doing Samugi's voice. It's perfect. It's exactly what Samugi's voice sounds like.
Yeah, it's a pretty good impression, honestly. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time, then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, just wait till you hear him do Angie.
Oh, man.
But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
I have some gimmicks characters in here, so...
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. Never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait, to put it like that.
But he's not wrong. She's the reason the whole killing game finally started.
My cat gave me a heart attack right now. What did your cat do?
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede say everyone. We can no blame her.
I know that.
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your fucking act.
Man.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. Someone shut Kokichi. Yeah. Why couldn't he have been hit by the shot put ball at the very least?
Because he's gonna be the game's doggy-toe. But hey, at least you get the voice on this time.
What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. I found Rantaro's body when I realized he wasn't the mastermind. I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you wouldn't have been able to leave. You would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, Kaede did mention that.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Yeah, she says stuff like that the whole time after the Rentaro dies.
I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
My fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but then you say the mastermind was one of us.
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All of her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
damn it!
Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong!
No, it's not.
Huh?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Be friends.
Kaede, put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you.
Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that. You killed him just to stay and help us. How did things...
Hey, hello!
All right, can it?
What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, can it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying! I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't just let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for, the punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No frickin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exocells
assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exocells.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. Get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what.
Gonta, work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started!
Now then,
I have a very special punishment.
Special punishment.
Prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it!
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
It's a promise.
So this is the most brutal one probably ever. I kind of hate it, not gonna lie.
More or less what I expected.
Yeah. She's being used as the...
Damn, they're just choking her out, dude.
Used as the thing to... the finger to play the piano. Yeah.
My legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Dead.
What? Why is Mono Kid? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad?
No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare! This is unacceptable! My precious cub is... I'd second that. I guess it's okay. After all, I got 4 more cubs. Whew. I'm glad you kids come in bulk. Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked your existence means that little.
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these little sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Didn't do Mario. To please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. Amen.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede!
Yahoo!
All this, he said Yahoo. I was like Mario there. Wow, I'm gonna steal fucking Andrew's thunder. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like these that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a fucking terrible thing, you monster?
You're the worst of the worst. This human life has no value to you at all.
Hey, I know human life is precious, but I'm not a monster, you know. I'm a bear. I mean, if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You're surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, how have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out, buddy. I'm just doing my job. I'm the host here. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though, the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What indeed?
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! I wonder... If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference for death of ya.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions about who is the mastermind? I'm still fucking moving. He's dead. You guys are so stupid. Are you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're gonna all end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking
I
forward
can't
to
wait.
it.
I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next.
Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live that long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. I'm tired. I'm pooped. It's like 11:40. I'm done. Work hard. Do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey,
Why don't you explain yourself? I get that model kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I mean, what happens if one of us get hit by that? Answer me.
I did it for us.
Ah.
Hey, wait. Rotterdam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And only we remained in the courtroom.
Fuck. I don't think I can take all this.
Just Samugi, your voice of Samugi. Fuck. Just lights a cigarette.
I don't think I can fucking take this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Samugi, you mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it.
Kaede.
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace on Rainbow Road.
Does anybody want to play a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with me? I have a custom map.
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Alright, shut up! Shut up! All of you just need to shut up!
I love how Andy doesn't even care about anything but Atua. It's true.
Yeah. She has her little Mario voice. Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
For some reason, I'm the narrator now.
Nice.
Every
Andy died and he really took over quickly, huh?
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Suichi.
Huh?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you and you aren't pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Just let Shuichi be emo. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't fucking
now.
sound fine. We're gonna
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. No?
Gonta not sure, it waste of time. Gonta agree, fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
Samugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now.
Alright, I suppose.
Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. That's what I do.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important. For survival, it helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back, too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
By one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except Kaito, the luminary of the stars.
I mean...
Shuichi, I know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set up the room, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
It's better going there than staying here. There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just gonna sit here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories.
Words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's research lab.
Yeah? Little purple? Okay.
Not as if there would be any memories here, but these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it. Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I mean, Claire de Lune?
Yeah.
I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. This room is fucking awesome. Piano, sheet music, chalkboards, speakers, CDs. Why did Kaede have to die? It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
At least her room's free game.
Ah, it's fucked up. Here it is. This is it. Lucy. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. Body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. For long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Yeah. You got a thing.
Got our hairpin. This feels like Chiaki all over again.
It's so bad. They do it right in the right in the beginning.
Heartbreaking, not for me though. Honestly,
I've seen this before.
never mind.
So like I know what's coming or and stuff like that. It was pretty bad when I first saw it. I was like, what is going on?
Man, that was fucked. I like your fry mountain.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
What is this?
Pet seeds.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Hey Cole, what's going on?
You just missed the class trial.
You're coming at the very end of the stream. You actually missed all the negative shit, so good on ya.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Isn't that someone from SMT4 Apocalypse?
It's Pat Seats.
Who's that?
Voices Ragna. Voices Ragna, Blaze Blue, Nekomaru, Idai.
Yeah, but who does he voice in SMT4?
I don't know. I don't remember what Pat Seats voices in SMT4.
Hype, yeah.
Listen, Soul
Very
Bad
hype.
Guy is in SMT4. That's all I needed.
Hang on.
If you need a refresher of what he sounds like, just remember he's the guy that does "There is no hell, only the void."
No, but that voice line reminded me specifically of someone from Apocalypse, which is why I'm really high. I'm getting ready to go out with Harley and Spencer. I hope that you all have fun. That's hilarious. That's hype.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
That guy.
No,
That guy
that's a
sounds-
different guy. That's the voice actor for Masayoshi Shido and Flynn, right?
Yeah,
But
that's
the guy before that was someone else. Someone else that's also in Apocalypse. Hype, 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 hype.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to. For this world.
Line divides heaven and hell. Chapter 2, Daily Life. Alright, let's pump the brakes. This has been a nice stream. Well, I use that term loosely.
There is one thing I probably kind of want you to check out. So there's a part in the story that'll make sense. That's really the true end of the chapter.
Where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now.
Hey!
Hey, come out, Bugs. Where are all you hiding? Just when Gonta think he finds some, they gone. Weird. Really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird. So weird.
Hey,
I think there'd be worms.
If any bugs here, come out. Gonta want to talk to you.
That dude's so wide. This dude is the best. He's fucking built.
What that? Something on ground in grass. Words written on it?
Horsey. That's when we get to the cafeterias, the part. Hey, look, all the hidden Monokumas are here.
Who is it? Wait, I'm coming, I'm coming. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door.
Hey!
What are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito. Need something?
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, food. It's fucking morning. I was gonna eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you.
Huh? But I don't recall making any plans.
I mean...
You should be eating at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else are you gonna get some breakfast?
Hey!
I don't usually eat breakfast, so...
Are you serious? If you don't eat breakfast, then what do you have to eat in the morning?
All right.
All right, whatever. Let's get going. The others are waiting.
Wait, I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually, never mind. I don't need that anymore.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right, I was gonna tell you.
My bad.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You know, for the slugging you like that.
That. It's okay.
I see.
You're rubbing your face, Shuichi. It doesn't look like it's okay.
It'll be okay.
All right, fine. Well, anyway, breakfast. Let's get moving.
The dining hall.
Yeah, just go to the dining hall. Then, because there's a little scene that kind of concludes the first arc, really. I'm excited though. There's some cool stuff in this game. Look, everyone's here. Except -2 because death.
Because of writing?
Honest.
Yeah. Like someone tried to hide writing in grass. Weird, right?
Matua says it's just graffiti. Like Bowser Jr.'s graffiti. Where's the flood? Now we don't got to worry about it anymore.
I'm worried about flood.
Jeez.
Atua. That's even more suspicious.
My.
Oh, you're saying Atua is suspicious. How sad.
Cut it out.
That's none of your business.
Jeez.
What's up with you guys? You still talking about that graffiti?
You know...
Whatever. I brought Shuichi, so let's start breakfast already.
I quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. I expected they were looking at me with surprise on their faces.
Good morning.
Oh, he's not wearing his hat anymore.
Good morning.
Oh, Shuichi.
You finally got rid of that emo hat! Is this cause Kaede died or whatever?
Quiet, you male! Learn some manners, why don't you?
Phil looks so surprised. Well, you know.
Neutral portrait.
You're not wearing your hat. I didn't even notice.
And you can stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk!
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way is all.
Alright, there you go.
Look, I don't have to stare. Just took off my hat. It's not a big deal.
That is correct.
You are right. My apologies. He has the same fucking cowlick that every protagonist in Danganronpa has.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. But he took it off because the previous protagonist is dead. That's kind of clever. I like that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I like it. I think you look more handsome without your hat off. No, me? I wish I had the big old cap that had my first initial on it.
Thank you.
Like an egg on it.
Wouldn't an M be better?
No. I could have just been like.
Actually.
How nice of you. Unlike plain Jane over here, who turns who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off.
I am plain, but it's the other way around. Take off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know? Those who see my true form pay a terrible price.
Listen up.
Anyway, don't be late anymore, Shuichi. We already decided we're eating breakfast together.
This is stupid.
You decided that on your own.
Yes, of course.
Yes. I prepared breakfast for everyone.
Huh? Thank you, Ultimate Maid.
Really? You did?
That is correct.
Indeed. It was no trouble at all. I have prepared an Italian omelet.
Italian?
Buttermilk pancakes.
Yoo-hoo!
Salmon galette. Bouquet du crime. And for those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I have prepared rice balls and miso soup.
Hey!
Kurumi, be my mom! I want this food every day!
Goto want you to be his mom too.
What are you two even saying? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, when Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. Aw, she's like a small animal.
Stop it.
You're making it hard for me to eat.
They should have just made this total drama island. They didn't have to.
Isn't that what the beach thing is for?
What, the beach? What do you mean?
The Danganronpa summer thing?
Oh, Danganronpa 2? No.
No, the Danganronpa S thing.
No, that's not total drama. See, total drama island would be like you do it. You guys, everyone does an event or whatever, and whoever
you just get voted off instead of dying.
Yeah.
Danganronpa 4 is just total drama island.
I mean,
that'd be kind of fucking
just
funny.
have like a fake death. It's fine. We don't have to have actual murder.
What if? Okay, hear me out. Every Danganronpa, this is a possible headcanon to make you feel better about the characters dying or whatever. Every Danganronpa game is actually just a show, and all the deaths and stuff is just CGI and acting. And then at the end of each chapter they like cut and everyone gets together and they're like, that was really good. Hey Kaede, did that thing hurt your neck? She's like, yeah, they really, fucked me around. But luckily I had the strings on my back, so it wasn't, all the force. This is how Sayaka lives, and that guy,
the
guy gets what he wants.
Maybe Sayaka, yeah.
We chatted casually as we began eating the food Kurumi brought out.
Amazing.
Gonta not mean to flatter, but all this food is so yummy.
Excellent.
It's so delicious. It makes me want to cut off my tongue.
What? The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. And because the rice wasn't crushed, you can taste every sweet, sticky grain, even when it's cold.
Jeez.
Hey, do you have some sort of god tongue or something?
May I?
By not crushing the rice, air is able to flow between each individual grain.
Really? Yeah, by the way, there's lines for Shuichi now.
Interesting. That's cool.
It's a complete switch.
The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining a loose grip as you form the shape. You will find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. Rice balls. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites.
Hey!
How have you survived this long?
Calculating how long Himiko would survive.
Huh? What's wrong, Keyboy? You're not eating.
Processing.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You can't eat, because you're a robot.
I should have stole him. Whatever.
Hey!
Hey now, don't look so down. I'll bring you a broken TV later, buddy. It was a good boy. I don't want that. I'm not a waste receptacle.
Kibo and Kokichi seem to be getting along swimmingly, like in dry ducks.
We were having a normal conversation as if nothing had happened.
Honestly,
maybe that's where we should start.
Pause.
Right there, that's perfect.
By the way, look, your colors change.
Oh wow, I'm not pink anymore.
Go to dress up.
Go to
Dress up?
Yeah, go to dress up.
I didn't even know there was a dress up.
You could set the themes.
Oh.
Character switching is a gameplay mechanic that does actually occur.
Did I just change it to pink but the yellow theme turned on, or?
Pink and yellow, yeah, that's Kaede's theme.
Okay.
You can go back to Shuichi's.
No, I want Kaede's theme.
Okay, fine. Anyway, character switching is a mechanic that happens in this game, so be mindful of that and be terrified.
It's going to happen again, isn't it?
Yeah, I won't tell you when though. That's the fun part.
Okay.
So, also, the dress up section, you get more themes when you finish the game, and then you do like the little hang out with people mode.
Okay, that's cool. That's good to know.
I only have the 2 because I didn't get too far in that because I was dead tired when I finished this game.
This game is fucking insane even for Danganronpa standards.
Yeah.
This is like, God, this is crazy.
So, hey, all right, everyone. Next stream is the Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse stream on Monday, and we're gonna be doing some side quests, maybe showing off some super bosses, and hopefully doing the Smasher Pass on all the demons in Apocalypse. At least 91% of them.
Probably gonna be the final SMT4 Apocalypse stream, right?
No.
Or the semi-final one, I mean. The final one will actually be finishing the game and fighting the guys and stuff and doing the DLC and stuff like that.
Yeah, doing the penultimate DLC specifically.
So it'll be the semi-final stream.
Yes.
So
thank you, Buck, for joining. Thank you, Cole, for joining.
Thank you to the Fox.
Yeah, thank you, Fox
joining.
Baker for joining. Thank you, Gravity for joining. Thank you, Silver for joining, and thank you, Firewall for joining. It was a very popular stream today because it was Danganronpa. What? What was it?
Oh, just looking for something.
That All right, cool. Yeah, next time Monday around 7ish, 8ish, you know. Same schedule. Remember, there's a Discord. The link in the Discord link has a fan art channel, an announcement tab channel for when the bot auto updates for whenever my stream goes off. I also type in there when I need to call off a stream, or I tell everyone, hey, here's what's going on right now, and why I can't stream that day, or if I can, or whatever updates that happen. They happen there. Anyway, have a good night, everyone.
Thank you for watching.
And fake hair
everywhere.
Can't believe they said Among Us in that trial.
I can.